Okay, let's take a look at what's going on here. Check on Dad. That's right, we just stopped the fire. Lava can. Navi plus 20, okay. I think I got rid of my pawns in favor of Navi plus 20s. In this folder, Aqua Sword, Bamboo Sword, Elect Sword. We're still working on. Hey, thanks, Zach. Me too. So if I get more... I would like to get more Bubble Mans. I'd like to get V2 and V3. And if that's the case, we would get rid of Flashman. Thing is... I'm not sure if we have enough Bs. Custard Sword and Slasher. I mean, I guess I could put Pawn... Could put Pawn back in. We still have to find Desert Man. Oh, and there's Zapring 3 that we could use. Actually, Zapring 3 is a really good ability. Should I go fight Bubble Man? Do I have enough stuff to actually kill him? If I take Ice Stage, even though I'm Fire type, if I take Ice Stage, Flashman with a Navi Plus would, even without a Navi Plus, Flashman would do 280 and 360. With a Navi Plus, it would add 80. Leave Bubble Man until later. Well, I'm gonna have to fight him later anyways for the V4. But I would like the V2 and V3 to help out with the other fights. Since we have Aqua plus 30s and we have Navi plus 20s, it scales extraordinarily well with Bubble Man. So I'd like to have more than one chip, I think. I think we'll start there. Speed, charge. I would really like to be able to use Reflect, but I can't.
I love it!
Love it. Okay, thanks so much, Oaks. Yeah, and the attack plus things are garbage. I think I value fast gauge and custom more than anything else. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna... He's in the beach. I think Tamako is the beach shortcut. Let's see if Metal Man is fixed up yet. Nope. I think we actually broke Metal Man. B. At some point, I'm gonna have to. I'm not sure if I want custom next, or if I want to try and force team style already. I would have to use a lot of Navis though. Each two. Alright, we've got to go get our asses beat. Yeah, we got shield style as our second style. It's actually quite nice. Although, really, shield style is less important than heat. Heat is. I like heat style a lot. Really big fan. Probably forcing a style when I'll find stuff to farm bug frags for. That's fair. I don't really think I care about the other styles or the other parts a whole lot. So I'm not sure if I care to get bug style and gut style and whatever else there is. Let's see. This will bring us to 60. That should be low enough. I don't know if I plan to do Battle Network 4. I think I would like to try it. But not commit to beating it. Yeah, Reflect is super good. Oh wait, I need rock cubes. Rock cubes or... pawns. Probably rock cubes. Alright, let's see. What don't we need? Arrow is probably going to be very difficult to actually hit Bubble Man with. We can probably just get rid of a bunch of... we can get rid of copy damage. Sword. Do I want Ice Stage? Where is it? Luck plus 30s would be nice. That would be a 120 damage boost. If I can actually hit with arrow. We're gonna end up just completely ruining this folder, but that's okay. We'll be able to fix it later. And then I want Zap Ring 3. I don't remember if Sneak Run is worth it for forcing Navi encounters.
I love it!
I love it. Thanks, Karad. I'm going to be saving after every encounter, just in case we get a heal or something. If we do find Bubble Man and we do beat him, then I'll use Lock Enemy. Shoot, he's gonna go to middle row, I think. Lock Enemy does work on Navis. I didn't think it did either, but it does. Lock Enemy seems to be a much shorter duration in this. Beetle normally gives a heal. Yeah, I'm grinding Bubble Man. There are a few. There are a few things I'm curious about with Bubble Man. I think it might be wise to just kill him first and then toy around with things. Switch styles. I've had heat shields for a few streams now.
I love it.
But yeah, we're away from Wood Custom. They tried to give me Wood Custom again, but I don't want it. Hey, thanks for the reset, Edge. Why, oh right, this thing heals. Shoot,
I love it.
Okay, I need to change. I don't think I can use Totem against him because we're gonna end up healing. And it was okay before. But now it's not. I'm curious if pawns will work. I need that Bug V back. Okay. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, Emma. So I think we could probably use pawns instead of rock cubes. Wait, was this dude? Was he in Beach 1? What's the game plan today? We're gonna fight Bubble Man and hopefully get his stuff. And then maybe go looking for Plant Man and Desert Man and Flame Man. I expect Plant Man and Flame Man to be in the Undernet. At least the version 2 fights. Desert Man, I'm still not sure. It's a big piece. I don't have room. I need at least one custom, I think. That's alright. I found him before without using fish or sneak run. This is gonna be just short. Is Bubble Man a threat? He's, yeah, he is. He's a pretty annoying fight. He's a really annoying fight, actually. I would like, the big T part is I'm gonna put another pawn here. Fast gauge. We could zap ring him more. That's a good idea, actually. Above B for pawn. Completely ruining this folder. These guys usually heal. Just walk up and hit him with a 1200 damage Gaia sword. Yep. I am really disappointed in Standout, the fire style unique. It's a pretty miserable ability. Fire Charge Buster is not particularly great. Although none of the Charge Busters are really great in this one. It's one of my major irritations of this. The Charge Buster felt really good in 2. This guy's gonna
I
get me.
love it.
Hey, thanks, Retro Nile. It's tempting to start with Ice Stage against Bubble Man, but I really need a Rock Cube. Did not pay attention to him. I haven't gotten new program advances in a bit. Didn't kill him? Tornado Buster, I think is probably pretty balanced. The damage is outrageous, but it's really hard to actually hit targets with. The main issue that I think it has is that you get locked in place for so long. That is a long wind-up. I'm pretty sure he's in this map. Yeah, he is. He is in Beach 1. Fought him last time up here. No, I'm not exactly sure that it matters where on the map I am. If I want to be really superstitious though, I'll be up here. Hey, it's Asian. It's been fun overall. There are definitely some snags in these games. They haven't quite figured out how to handle plot progression. E? Oh. So yeah, there are some really bad plot triggers, and there are some really poorly designed sequences, like the stuff that I did on Saturday. Which requires you to consume. Nice. Requires you to actually permanently consume chips to clear away hazards in these maps. That's a pretty terrible decision. Alright. Beastman. This is not gonna... Oh, it did stick. Fucking... Invisible crabs. Invisible crabs. So did the bee... did the bee hit a bubble and then go away? I didn't pay attention. It wasn't gonna hit him anyways, but I wanted to see how it interacted. And Beastman doesn't pierce my block wall. So Beastman is useless. Above VE, that's perfect. I guess I'll put one bubbler back in just in case, I wanna roll and get super lucky. We had some really good buffing chips. Would have been nice if we had Bubble Man. He would have done a hell of a lot of damage. We extinguished the fire. Pawn is a super, super good chip against Bubble Man. Hey, Omniflare. Yeah, back to Bubble Man. I want to get those, I want to get those chips. We are hunting for Bubble Man. And in the meantime, we might get a style change. That would be pretty cool. But mostly looking for Bubble Man. Yeah, there are at least 3 versions of the Navis in this game. The first is a boss, a plot boss. The second is a fixed encounter, but invisible, somewhere on a map, somewhere in the game. And then the third is a random encounter somewhere in some map. So I killed the version 2 fight, and now we're looking for version 3. But this one in particular is pretty irritating because you have to be at minimum health. Well, not minimum health, but you have to be at low health. Yep, getting blindsided by a by version 2 is a really good feeling. That only has to happen once for you to learn to save after every battle. The surprise version 3 is an interesting surprise. Yeah, the back-to-back Magnet Man fights. So I found only 3 version 3 Navis out of a total of 6 possible right now. So I still have to find Desert Man V3, and then I have to find Plant Man and Flame Man V2 and V3. I'm assuming those two are in the Undernet somewhere. But we'll have to see. Alright. Flame Man wasn't a big problem. Oof. Wow, yeah, these are... These are not great chips for this. Fuck. Alright, so pawn counts towards my rock cube limit. And B can't hit this guy. Which really, really sucks. I didn't get any Navis, and I didn't get Ice Stage, and I didn't get really rock cubes. Alright, I guess we'll just take some some bubblers. Two bubblers, one bub V. The bubble interactions are so bizarre. Like, you would think that Beedrill would be able to go through them. I can recover during the fight, but the plan is to not take damage. Or the goal, at least, is to not take damage, so we can S rank. The other problem with healing is that we want to get consecutive fights. And so if I heal after one, or if I heal in the middle of one, then we can't fight him a second time. We have to keep our health low. This is a pretty great start. I'm fucking dead. I let one bubble get away. Well, we got a good amount of damage, but we didn't find Bubble Man chip.
I love it.
Hey, Bad Breaks, thanks for the 3 years. We've made 5,000 gold so far. We fought him 3 times and didn't kill him yet. Which is a bit of a shame. Most of it was from greed.
I love it.
Nice. That's our last E that we needed. That is a number. Thank you, Templar. Congrats on Tsunami. Wow. Might be early. Nope. 418 bug frags. This guy's gonna heal me. No, I only found the first bug frag trader. I'm assuming one will be in the Undernet somewhere. I'm assuming one will be a post game. Yeah, I'm sure and or hoping that the Undernet has some good shit. Alright. Double cube. Anti-damage. Good start. I don't know if that is his second movement. Really? Flashman will hurt him. So Bubble Man. What is that, 80? That'll do 600 to him? This should kill him. One of the bubbles broke it. That is disappointing. Alright, I don't think that's gonna get anything, but at least we can use Lock Enemy now. Busting rank 7 got me a Bubble Man 1. Incredible. Alright. I'm gonna use a sneak run too. So basically, we're gonna be resetting if we don't get a chip in each of these battles. And we're gonna be resetting if we don't get a Bubble Man. Just because Lock Enemy, I think, is only good for like 4 encounters. Gave up on the Bubble Man grind. I refuse. Oh, hey. Stronger will or stupider? That's the question. Wow. We have Flash Man. Hey, there we are. So that's worth 280. B. I couldn't shoot the thing. I forgot that I'm dumb. That's all, really. I forgot that I'm dumb. It was like, this'll be fine. I'll just be able to fire this down the row. What I should have done is put the pawn in the middle block, the middle row. But I didn't. I'm dead. Not dead. These fucking bubbles. So normally if you're in the middle of using anti-damage, the bubbles will burst underneath the empty tile. But that one decided to wait. This is a bit of a shame, because I don't have any Elect Plus chips or Navi Plus chips right now. Probably worth doing this. The no health is because we need no health in order for him to spawn. Alright. Now... I had an idea, and I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. Like, all I had to do was just charge my Buster and hit him, and then take damage, but instead I did everything else. At least we have lock enemy active. The middle bubbles are so aggressive. I don't have time to shoot him, really. Yeah, I agree. I want to try something. So we can only trap one up there, huh? I was hoping we'd be able to trap all 6 and then have free reign over the map. We have Bubble Man, that's a good start. Had no chance there. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Great. Look at this shit. Alright, well this is gonna hurt him. Alright, we got him. This right here is the stupidest fucking thing of all time. That's the 5th time I've killed Bubble Man with a rank greater than 7. I got fucking money for it instead of the chip. Because some idiot at Capcom decided that chip drops needed to be random off a random encounter. Invisible crab. Congratulations, me. This one is already over. This one's already over. God fucking damn it. Invisible crab is a really nice gimmick. There's pretty much nothing about this game that I enjoy more than 2. In my mind, Battle Network 2 is better in all aspects. This just adds a whole lot of tedium. This is way too long. We're gonna lose lock onto me. The Navi refights in 2 never ever felt like a chore. I'm definitely gonna bear with it. For sure. Some interesting chip draws here. Just do one at a time. 70 damage, so we need one more buff for Bubble Man. That's not it. 90, 360, this will do a lot of damage to him. Oh my god, we actually got it. So he's still 20 power, which makes me think that they're just gonna add a whole lot of shots. Maybe 8 instead of 6. Just really the better case. So now we need a version 2 chip. We got one battle. We got literally a single battle out of Lock Enemy. There's another thing that they ruined in this game. Yeah, I can still get a V3 from him. Version 2 drop rates are somewhere between a 9 and 10. Busting rank. Or sorry, God, fuck you. A 7. 7 to 10 rank. Is this it? Do we not get any more Bubble Mans? We get one encounter from Lock Enemy, and now we've got to leave. Okay. I like that I just literally cannot hit with Zap Ring. Are you fucking kidding me? A bubble got there before Zap Ring did? The literal fastest projectile in the game? Alright, so this does 110 damage per shot, so this will kill him. But that might be us. S and money, may as well. Of 7 coin flips, we got 1. I can't wait to go back to the chip trader and get 6 Muramazas in a row. So 840. So he took 400 damage, so it fires 8. I'm dead now. I hate you so much.
love it.
Yeah, you need a V2 chip to buy it from Higsby. I think unfortunately this is still working towards being too fast. I'm not gonna make Ice Stage. We've got a Bubble Man too. This would do 400. This would do 180. No, 300. I need to tank my rank a little bit more. That'll do. That should be slow enough. Nine. Nice. Good fucking riddance. Hopefully I have room for one more. Lava Cannon is pretty bad. Four bubblers, 4 bub Vs, and 1 bubble side. Maybe I will use Lava Cano. Alright. May you share a technique that may have made it quicker? Sure. I still have to get the version 4 chip from him at some point, though. I mean, to be honest, the worst parts about that are fundamental flaws. And I'm not really sure that any technique would make it quicker. You know what we need? Is about 200 bars of chocolate. Alright, let's see. You can throw a sneak run at a bugged location. You get a bazillion times as many encounters. Are they gonna be low-level encounters, though? 42312 003. I was under the impression that you needed sneak run to get rid of the low-level mobs that you don't want to deal with when using lock enemy. No, lock enemy doesn't force. Lock enemy increases the odds. It's not 100%. Two, 4, 5, 8, 6, 4, 8, 3. All right. Stick with these 6 for now. And then I guess we'll go see if our dad is okay. Having all of these bubble mans will help with the other Navis. Not a winner. For shot 3, it's new at least. Seven, 8, 2, 4. I like copy damage. Copy damage is good. Ooh, weapon level +1. Is this the one that I just entered? I don't think so. No. This is gonna be worth. We don't need speed. Get rid of that shit. Perfect. Power heat, level 2. Okay. I don't think we're gonna use D. I really have no idea what codes we're gonna use, so I'm just kind of hoarding things. Except fanfare, and I'm not gonna use fanfare. Let's get rid of one bubble man just because. That's on 2, okay. Let's go see Dad. He's fine. I don't remember this part of the hospital, though. Oh, it's floor 2. I'm still suspicious about Desert Man. I want to check this bed again. You would think that Desert Man would be, somewhere in the beach area. I don't think I've killed a Mushy 2. I don't think I have Spice 2. Spice is a chip that's a pretty good idea until you realize that it's awful. Spice is maybe okay in this because you get the grass stage chip super early. And because it confuses instead of just doing damage. But it can only be used on the one piece of terrain that gets consumed. And does less damage than literally any fire chip. I think if Spice Man were here, if Desert Man were here, he would have showed up. Can we jump into the ocean again? Huh. Spinorg? Oh, nice.
I love it.
What Navis have I encountered? Flashman, Beastman, Bubbleman, Desert Man, Plant Man, Flame Man. Those were the plot Navis. And then this asshole has Kingman. And Metal Man is still broken. And Gutsman is gone. Gutsman moved. And Punk is somewhere. Can I jack into this shop? No, Metal Man is still broken. I don't think I'm gonna find Desert Man. I think he's in one of these stupid places that's only one screen. I've checked the van. I really don't like how they moved the version 3 Navis. I think it's bullshit. The system in 2 was really nice. Ready twos. I don't remember if there's a Z Raton in this. I don't think there is. I forgot that Jealousy is a mega chip in this. Wait, I wanted to check CFHJ ACFN. Looks like F is the way to go. I think Fire Rat is also F. H. I think I can buy an F. Would be really nice if Black Bomb or Fire Rat were a code that I could use. NPSG. G is rough. Would be really nice with lava fields though. Alright. Wait, what? Sorry, the kitchen was destroyed? That's the kind of excuse I actually expect IRL when I go to a restaurant. Drill Man. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm probably just gonna have to use Metal Stage and win the battle. You bet I'll enjoy it almost as much as I enjoyed Bubble Man. Good. Where the hell did Chod go? Is he dead? Did he fall in the volcano or something? You think Toadman was your least favorite? Toadman is some bullshit. Toadman is some real bullshit. Dead to his father, maybe. Damn. Actually, Battle Network 2 had some pretty awful Navis. I mean, all of them do. That's kind of the thing. It's Battle Network's trademark. Hey, here he is. Forbidden program. I forgot what I wanted to do. Oh, nice! Alright, cool. So that does 80 damage now. What happened to my fire? Why is it gone? Alright, well, unfortunately for him, B. I have second deck, which is the one that I intended to fight him with. Lava Cannon consumes the lava to do more damage? Huh. Well, it better add 450 damage. Alright, you. Use this. Wait, that's not gonna work. That's still not gonna work. That will. 2 fire swords. Fire, aqua, elec, bamboo. Four seconds off. Alright. Oh, step sword. Nice. Aqua and bamboo. That's really good. This is a nice draw. I'm so stupid. I'm actually dumb. And my buster gives iframes. I need to remember that. Oh man, good start, dude. No, the elemental damage up doesn't work on PAs. See an iframes during that? I don't know what I'm thinking half the time. At least we got money. Alright, well this is nice. I'm dumb and I keep forgetting to look for this thing. Alright. Missing Aqua. It should have been fast enough. Nice. 160. I like the Metal Man chip a lot. Metal Man's a really good chip. Yeah, I like that Metal Man gave that to me first try, and Beast Man gave me the V3 first try, and for Bubble Man it took 7. Fires lava for area. Yeah, interesting. I'm actually really curious about how much damage that does. I need to see. Yeah, I got Bubble Man finally. What am I looking for? Volcano Cannon? Here we are. He had how much health? 600? Is that right? And Volcano Cannon is 120. He had 500? And I fired 8 squares at him. So it did 200 damage. It was only 80 damage improvement, 10 per square. Nice, good dodge, dude. 10 per square is pretty awful, man. What are we doing? Virus Lab. I really want to find Desert Man. I checked everywhere on the beach. But I didn't check this area again. Time to fight random encounters and see if Desert Man shows up. Ready for this triple kill? I was just gonna say we're due for a style change. This is nice, I saved right before this. Wood team. Huh. Time to go back and fight Bubble Man again. Yeah, this is the third time we've gotten wood out of 4. But team is an important style. Unfortunately, we would lose lava. Lava fields. I do need team eventually, but lava fields. Yeah, great. It tells you where they're not. That's a great fucking hint. 1 map out of 100. That's nice. I'm glad they tell me that Beastman isn't in Scilab 1 and then they put him in the fucking doghouse. It's very useful. Alright, well... Man, I like Heat style. I guess we can just hope that we get Heat team after this. I guess. I don't know that we're gonna have much chance of getting a 20-second kill on Beastman with this. Well, whatever. I want to find another. Yeah, on the bright side, we can use Gaia's Sword now. And that's pretty sick. Yep, I agree, Fatso. It's really stupid. It's a terrible, terrible change. I'm gonna get rid of one of the fire plus 30s. And then I guess this one we're gonna get rid of lava stage, which is a real shame. I really like lava stage. What can we even start with? They increased the cost of all of these things. We could add more Beastmans. Beastman 1 and 2. It's worth 150. Standout is terrible. I do not miss Standout. And then I guess we'll start with Aqua plus 30. On the bright side, we'll be able to beat the hell out of Flashman with Wood Style and Gaia Sword. We can probably just kill Flashman in one hit. I'm surprised I got Team Style, though. Why would Desert Man be here? For random encounters, though, I wasn't, well, I guess I was using Bubble. I wasn't using Flash much. Yeah, Plant Man will get to play and Beast Man will get to play, and that's the bigger concern. I don't know if I'll be able to kill Metal Man in 20 seconds either, but we're just gonna keep spamming it until we find out. I have no idea what Plant Man does because he didn't take action when I fought him. Alarm computer? I think we need to stick with, this is not gonna hit anything. I wanted to hit him before that guy. So on the bright side, Wood Style with this Buster upgrade is gonna do a ton of damage. I don't think Desert Man would be here. It doesn't make sense. Thematically, he should be in the beach areas. The vending machine. But I still feel like the vending machine is the way to go, but the vending machine or the TV. But I fought so many battles there. I played the first Battle Network game when I was younger and hated it, and then I took a 15-year break and then played Battle Network 2 2 weeks ago. Oof. This thing does 120 damage now. Did it change my opinion of the first game? No, I still think the first game is terrible. So that stuns now. Okay. So that mess was 43 seconds. He's gonna let him kill me. He likes front row, so what I might want to do is just start with Gaia Sword or something. Like, it might not be a bad idea, or start with Invis. It might not be a bad idea to start with damage. Area steal after. Wait, that's the PA, isn't it? Oh no, 2 fires. That should be 20 seconds. Nice. $190. Yeah, this deck is just about taking their land and then beating them. It's effective at what it does. Yo, thanks for the resub, Flood Killer. 75 months. Let's go find Flashman. This... I might kill Flashman in one swing. Do I have a lock enemy? Hey, team style. Program that lets you use even more M chips. Cool. Oh, that isn't where I go. Did we figure out what Panic does? It crashes the emulator. Yeah, you can share what it does. I'm assuming if you're confused and you use Panic, it confuses the enemy. I was gonna not use this PA on him, but then I remembered that he has bug frags. So my charge shot is gonna do 200 something to Flashman. Being weak to wood element is a really big problem. Like these guys. Wait, I don't even have the right folder equipped. This is low.
I love it.
Hey, thanks for the resub, Ilzeroth. It has definitely been better, but I'm getting by. We're surviving. Step swords would be nice. I have never used the plasma chip. I am shocked that counted. We're looking for Flashman right now. And we're gonna bury him. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. So yeah, the big issue is that we're gonna have to try and kill Bubble Man in 20 seconds. But Flashman, if we load our deck with Flashman V1 through 4 and start with Ice Stage, we might be able to just rush him. He has 1200 health and he takes quad damage from Elec. We should be able to force... We should be able to force a fight relatively easily. Because I think Sneak Run gets rid of, like, all of the encounters. I don't want to use a lock enemy on Flashman. I have no way to hit him. Well, no, we don't know. We don't know if any of the Navis have a PA, except for Gutsman. I don't think there are any F chips that I have that would synergize with Flashman. I can take a look as I get more of them, but I don't think it's gonna get me to switch letters. I like B too much. Well, these games are pretty well, no, Battle Network 1 isn't, but these other games are pretty forgiving. If you don't care about getting the V2 and V3, and maybe V4 Navi chips, you can pretty much just use whatever you want and you'll be fine. Flashman must know what's gonna happen to him. Wow. Yeah, Battle Network 1. Battle Network 1's got, a lot of situations where, like, the battle begins, and if you didn't start with a barrier or invis chip, you're just dead. And you can't set a default chip. Flashman was in this area, right? AC/DC 2? Yeah, the Ella balls are here, so Flashman should be. Yeah. Okay. Just like that. 120 power, man. 480 to bubble, man. You can't put more than one in your deck in this game. Beastman is going to be a super big problem, I think. Yeah, unblockable 100, well, not unblockable. Oh no, I think it does hit blocking enemies. But full screen, instant, time stop, 120 damage. which is elemental, and boosted by Ice Stage, which is a star chip. Yeah, it's got a lot. It's got a lot of stuff. So for this, I do want to start with Area Grab. Beastman V3 is going to be a difficult battle to even win, though, without lava fields. Did Sneak Run expire again? Must have. Well, sneak runs are cheap. I guess I don't really have to save spam for those. I may use lock enemy here. Forgot that these guys are here. Yeah, Bubble Man, I may not even use Rock Cubes. I might just start with Ice Stage and then hope I get Flash Man. But I'm not sure. Oh, I can't steal that rock. This is not a good deck to deal with Spikies. Honestly, I'm pretty tempted. I want to fight Beastman once, but I'm pretty tempted to just wait until I get a different style. use our last sneak round. That's a rough draw. Bamboo, fire, fire, panel grab. Wow. There's Metagel. He's gonna dodge this, and I'm gonna feel real bad. "24 seconds. With a better opening draw and no damage, we probably could have. No, it doesn't matter if I get Zenny at that point. I need S rank to get V4. And I think the V4 drops are forced. I think as long as, if you have team style and you get an S rank under 20, I think you're guaranteed to get it. All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna see if we can do it. Zenny on an S sucks. That feels so bad. Yeah, Fast Gauge is monstrous. It's a really, really good chip, or whatever thing. We need to steal a bunch of land from him really early. Ideally, like 2 area steals and an invis. That's the opening roll that we need. Bamboo, bamboo, fire. We can work with that. Fuck. He has how much health? 1,000? 900? 900? Damn. Fire, Aqua, Elec, Bamboo, Sword. Well, that's a shame. So claw, claw, face, claw, claw, face, claw, claw, face. It's a pretty nice set of draws there, though. We should be able to do this in under 20. We only need to dodge a few attacks. Yeah, Reflect is a very, very good ability. Unfortunately, I'm pretty much done with the Navi custom. I have Fast Gauge, and that's pretty much all I need. Fast Gauge is so critical as a passive. Okay. That should be it. Cool. Sick. This deck is kind of good at killing bosses. So Bubbleman 1, 2, 3. We'll trade Beastman 2 for 4. Alright, let's buy another lock enemy and then we'll go see if we can find Bubbleman. Although 20 seconds against Bubbleman. I'd basically just be hoping that I draw Flashman, start with Ice Stage and hope I draw Flashman. $480, 360, 280, 200. And then elect chips. I don't know. That's a lot of rerolls, but I would much rather deal with Bubbleman now and just get him out of the way than have the constant threat looming over me. Where is he? Beach. It's the other thing that bothers me is that I don't really know that there's a good way to like if I want to go to Beach 1, I have to basically use the train or use Tamako's point. But it kind of sucks because the train used to be handy. But then Dex moved away. The boomerang still fires. Alright, this is gonna be absolutely miserable. Yeah, certain Navis in this and in Battle Network 2 get shut down super hard by area lock. Beastman is a really important one. But I think Desert Man and Kingman, if you steal just right up the center with panel grabs, area grab into panel grab, you nullify most of their attacks, because they're similar to Pharaoh Man. Proto Man gets more dangerous when you steal his area into. I'm gonna save after all this money, because I used a lot. I'm curious how... What was I saying? I'm curious how that sword deck would work against Flame Man. If I can get him stuck. If I can get him stuck next to the candles, the sword swing should extinguish the candles. And then he's left with basically no attacks. He has just Fire Breath, I think. Flame Man should be pretty trivial. That's a shame. Well, that rat got all of the damage. This guy likes to give heals. I really hope he doesn't. Cool. Alright, Bubble Man. Wait. We're not ready for him. We need to ruin this deck first. Alright, so get rid of Beastman. What's that other ability? Not Plasma. Zappering. I guess. Gas rock cube. This is not gonna work. I'm one hit away from death and I'm not gonna be blocking the area. Well, goodbye. This is gonna be a heal though. I did buy a lock on him. Yeah, I did. These guys usually heal. It bothers me that I haven't found Desert Man Beta. Yeah, we're back to Bubble Man. We have team style now, so we can get Bubble Man v4. Hey, Laser TG. Move right, ready. Move right. Thank you. We are farming for Bubble Man again. For the last time. If we get the thing that we need, we will never have to fight Bubble Man again. The F deck is pretty tempting, but I really like B. The BE deck. B deck. There's super good water synergy. Oh, he can kill me in one hit. I don't have a shield. I shouldn't be trying to greed for bug frags. We gotta heal anyways. The B deck does have the B chip, but only B rank 1. Your Deedle. Is that 120? 120 damage for charge shot? No, I think it's just the entire map, but this is where I fought Bubble Man before, so I'm hanging out here just because. But I think if I'm anywhere on Beach 1, Bubble Man will show up. Well, has a chance. Hey, Leticus. No, I'm not planning on doing runs. These are not the kind of games that I would enjoy running. But I was curious to see how the games are, because I played 1 as a kid and hated it, and I don't think that's a really fair assessment of the series. These guys just want to give me health. So I decided to give the others a try. I really liked Battle Network 2. There were some pretty rough parts, but overall I had a blast with that game. And this one I think is still very good, but I think this is going to be a clean mess. Wow, that's generous. Yeah, this one's pretty good, but I think it still has a lot of problems. It's not gonna kill him. You never got into the post games? I can understand that. Where am I in the story? I just beat Flame Man. I extinguished the flames and saved my dad. And Chad told me to meet him in the virus lab. That was greedy, he's gonna kill me. Yep, we got version 2 and version 3 earlier, and now we unlocked team style so we can get version 4. And I would much rather just finish this off now than have to do it later. He baited me pretty hard. I don't know if they go up to 4. There might be something in the post game that allows me to get a 5, but I really hope not. And I don't particularly want to know right now. This guy must know that I'm gonna kick his ass. He doesn't want to show up. The worst part, though, is that he is gonna show up eventually, and he's just gonna kill me, because I don't have a shield now. I really don't have a good means of taking down Bubble Man reliably with this setup. I'm playing blue. Is that gonna hit the guy? Nope. My style, this is, wood team. $450 bug frags. Team allows me to use 6 Navi chips, and it allows me to get version 4. Nice. Oh, really nice. Alright, now we just have to hope that we get some more Flashmans. Bubble V2? I'll take it. And the other thing. Hopefully we get Flashman. Nice. This... Oh, we're gonna be 10 short. Fuck.
I love it.
200 and 360. Yeah, we're gonna be 10 damage short. That's alright, we've got to take the damage while it's here, and then just hope that we can do something after to make up the difference. If we get one of the other Bubble Mans... I should have held off on that, and then just... Yep, I'm dumb. I couldn't shoot him, I was only doing 1 damage. Damn. That might cost me. But at the very least he's dead. So now we can lock enemy. 18! Hell yeah, dude! Alright, we got it. We got super fucking lucky with those draws. I love it. Ice Stage and Rock Cube and Flashman on initial draw. And then 2 other Flashmans and 2 Bubblemans. That was lucky as hell. The game must have felt bad for what they did to me before. Alright, get rid of all these. Get rid of Rock Cubes. Lock, Zap Ring, Rock Cube. This. Do I have all my bubblers? 3 Bub V, Bub Side, 4 Bubbler. Okay, and then I had Var Sword B. Arrow, Var Sword, Totems. Is that it? I have the Navi plus 20s. Bubble Man 1, 2, 3, 4, and Beastman 3, 4. Our Sword, Arrow, Bubblers, Bub V, Bub Side. Black Bomb. How did you make it? Alright, we'll swap that for a totem and then I think we're good. I don't think I forgot anything. Lava Stage we can't use. Yeah, we're good. Sick. I can't believe it. We got it first try. Alright, I'm gonna save and take a short break. And then, man, I don't know. I don't know where to find Desert Man, and I haven't decided yet if I want to allow spoilers for it, but at the same time, I'm completely out of ideas. So, I'll think about it over the break, but I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. I'm gonna give it 2 more ideas.
I love it.
I love it. Do I have the right folder equipped? Do I have a default chip? I think I'm gonna start with copy damage. Yo, thanks, P-Fergs. Rank 10.
I love it.
I love it. Thanks, Lone Magi. This guy have the programs? This could be handy, but I don't want to spend money. But I should get it. So my first idea is to check these. Hey, alright. Why there? Hopefully they're talking about Sandcastle. The Giraffe Educational Computer. Have I been to the Giraffe? So I'm hoping that one of these boards will be like, oh man, it was so weird. I was reading about giraffes and then a sandcastle attacked me. Please use Varsword, you idiot. Two gut straights. Where is the square here? Oh, it's through here, I think? Yeah. Help! Traded a friend for her set ice. Don't I I already have this one? B2 looks familiar. Oh, I have B3. Set ice? Set ice would be fun, but I'm assuming that's for ground style. Which is not something I can get. Maybe I could gamble for it from Numberman. Alright, none of these idiots have found Desert Man. Yoka Square. Yeah, nice. Okay. Look at my shiny sanctuary. ACDC is the last square I didn't check. I'm gonna double check the giraffe after this, and then I want to check the computer at the top of the competition land. This is Dex's PC. Sorry, Bunny. Secret tournament in the Undernet. Okay. Yep, Voldemort. Voldemort's in the Undernet. It's a bad area. Alright, Giraffe, tell me what you got. Tell me what you know. I think I was here. I think this was part of the plot. Edu, computer. Poor lonely me. Oh, I didn't go here. That means there is a chance. There's There's a chance of Desert Man here. Another Step Sword N? Seriously? Okay. Do I have to get rid of charge? Alright. I'm gonna equip Sneak Run just to see if Desert Man is here. Oh, green color! Huh. I wonder when I'm gonna get the next style change. I fought a lot of battles as Wood Team. I would really like Lava to come back. Lava Team would be sweet. This entire time I've been really jonesing for Aqua Team. Or Aqua Custard. But I honestly don't think I'd use Ice Stage anymore. I like the water deck. I guess we're just gonna keep waiting until we get Heat Team. Alright, so we equipped Sneak Run and now we're not finding any encounters, so I guess Desert Man isn't here either. This dude. Alright. I'm gonna try this again now that I have Sneak Run equipped. I don't know if you can trigger anti-damage with terrain. Guess he's not here either. Alright, my last idea before I just ask. The worker lady's gone. What happened to her? I don't really know why Desert Man would be in the editing computer. Not feeling super good about my odds here. I guess let's check Undernet 6 and see if they finally put something here for me. Nope. Alright. Okay, chat. Now is your time to shine. Where is Desert Man Beta? The TV? Are you serious? I checked the TV. Oh, what a piece of shit. Wait, the Yoka Inn TV or the hospital TV? I mean, I think I checked both of them, but I definitely checked the hospital for longer. Wow. Damn, that feels bad. Time to make him feel bad now. No, the question marks are in the editing computer. They're not in here. Is there another? Oh, the room TV. Okay. Of course. Need a panel grab now, though. Ow. Gosh. Gosh. Alright. So we need to start with panel grab because that's my more rare. thing. Yep, I've still got fast gauge. Dynawave T. The Mahjong family definitely does not mention anything, but maybe talking to the TV itself does. All you'll see is static. Yeah, I spent all my bug frags. Well, I didn't spend all of them, but I bought all of the bug frag things that you can from the first trader. But I'm sure there are more traders and other things that you can do with them. The ideal case would be a gambling machine. A chip trader that uses bug frags. That would be sick. I would buy that thing completely dry. Save after every battle. Desert Man should be a really easy fight with this deck, but you never know. Once we beat him once, I can unequip Sneak Run. Because we need the version 2 and version 3 and version 4 from Desert Man. At least if I need to farm these dudes, I know where to find them. Dude. Please. Oh, true, yeah, Quakers can't. Can't use Quake here. And these dudes can. Oh. This is some pretty sweet bug frag farming. I haven't really been doing much bug frag farming because a lot of the enemies that I've fought recently are dangerous to try and counter. So I'm pretty alright with this. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, Larikos. Shockwave and Sonic Wave and Dyna Wave are abilities that I really like early on in the game, but they fall off very hard. Alright, here we are. Cool, 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 cool. And we have a Gaia Sword and an Aqua Sword? Oh man. Fire, Elec, fire. I'm just gonna hit him. We're gonna do this just to make sure that they can't area steal back. "41 seconds. Alright. Well, we got the V2 chip. So we'll use that. Oh, that's why it was taking long to charge. It's because I don't have level 5. We have to cut 20 seconds off that. I'm surprised that was a Buster rank 7 for 41 seconds. Aqua, aqua, fire. Jeez. So the Aqua Sword actually makes it longer iframes. 34 seconds. This is a really good start. Thanks. Thanks for that one. I don't use the add command because there's no reason to ever use the add command. This is a shame. Can I just start with this? Fuck you, dude. No, menus and time stop things like metagels and navis don't count. Shit. We need another panel grab before we can attack. So we need one clear under 20 seconds, which is a ridiculous time limit. Oh, true, I did take the other panel grabs out. You're right. God fucking deserts. I could ice stage or grass stage. Wow, that's a real big shame. Do the fire... I'll use both of these and see if I get any bonus. It's not enough. Three seconds. Yeah, just throw some high damage stuff to boost Gaia Sword. Maybe. Like, it might also be worth using grass stage. Fire, Aqua, Elec. We don't have Bamboo, though. Okay, he does have iframes during that still. He does have really long iframes, in fact. It's not enough. So the issue, I'm not going to be able to cut this time down unless I can steal earlier. But I'm not sure how to steal that middle tile without baiting. Like, the claws are super robust with the tile that they occupy. It's like, if they move up for even a single frame, then the game counts them as occupying that tile. And they start by moving up. I've just got to try, I've got to try and get that middle tile earlier. The area grab rules make sense for the most part, but against this boss, it counts him as occupying that next tile very, very, very early. Yeah, see, like, and it doesn't count him as being off of it in the same amount of time. I can steal the bottom tile pretty easily, but then if Desert Man is in the top row, then I can't hit him. So, like, I have to wait for middle claw to go down, and then wait for top claw to go up. Yeah, the dude was 1 pixel off of... He was 1 pixel off of centered. And the game counted it as him occupying the center tile. So I might need a quicker strat. And using Aquasword gives him like 4 seconds of invincibility, even though it locks him in place. That panel grab didn't work because even though the hand was dead, it was still dead on that tile. I wonder if I can just kill it immediately. That's not gonna work. Alright, well. We're here now. Yup. Fuck. Okay. So even, like, if I start as early as I possibly can with area grab, it's still just not enough. This is a pretty good draw. If we can get a fire sword. Wow. Okay. Still no fire sword. I've got 4 of them in my deck. Great. Well, we got the right time. We got the right time using add once. Alright, maybe if we get really lucky with the rolls, we could do this. Pretty nice. Pretty nice stuff there. Yes, we have to kill him under 30 seconds, and then we also need to win the coin flip on it. And then we have to do it under 20. Desert Man grind hasn't been going for too long. No, Ed is really not great, because I'm only getting 2 chips out of it. But, I mean, it's certainly better than nothing. This is rough. I need to just get rid of those. I need to draw more swords. Shit. I don't know how I'm gonna get under 20. I'm gonna need the greatest draws of all time. Oh, okay, there's a whirl sand there. It really sucks that area grab is just broken on this boss and doesn't steal the proper tile. Or it doesn't steal any tile at all, I guess is the more accurate way to say it. Well, that's cool. We actually got a really good steal there. And no fire sword. So the issue is that we got hit, so now we can't S-rank. Fire, aqua, elec, bamboo. So let's see if this even works on him, or if the first hit is gonna scare him away. No, that works. And it freezes him. Wow. So we basically really need that. $130. That's not what I should do. I should do this. 30 damage away. Just needed one fire plus somewhere. $26. All right, this can work. Yeah, I think that could have been a version 3. This is a really sick draw. Holy shit. Or rather, it would be if this boss worked properly. Seconds. If we can actually get that PA. The elemental sword PA into Gaia sword would be the sickest. This is a pretty nice start, actually. Really? He was occupying both tiles there. Unfucking real, dude. For every other enemy in both this and Battle Network 2, once their sprite is off the tile, they're gone. But this guy, for some reason, is just the champion. Sword. I don't really want that start with Gaia Sword. Does this even stack? Should be 130, 260, 290, 390, 420 if we're lucky. Yeah. We lost. This is just not enough stuff. Okay, we lose 5 seconds. Aqua and no Elect Sword in any of this. We're 20 damage short. Alright. Now we just need the sub 20. Should be able to do it if we get lucky enough. No, they definitely didn't just make it make his hands assholes because of area grab, because area grab still works on the others, like Kingman. You have Fire and Elec. It might be worth it to just get rid of the wood plus 30. Wow, sickest grab. No, no Aqua Sword? Really? There's one. Fire, Aqua, Elec, Bamboo, Aqua. Maybe? It's probably like 22. Damn. I think we have to start with the risky grab. That saves too much time. It's really inconsistent, but we might be able to eventually time it. Can I just mash it out? He moved 2 pixels. No. I'm realizing that the invis doesn't help us a whole lot. So I think you guys are right. I think we might want to grow these here. Just in case Bamboo Sword, or Gaia Sword is there. The hands follow my row, yeah. Elec, Aqua, Fire, missing Bamboo. Really want to do it this way. Oh, really? Alright, well, we lost now. Yeah, we super lost. I think I can buy another Elexord N, and I probably should. What if I start by moving up? If I move up and bait the top hand to strike, and then time area grab on the bottom one. Starting with Fire Aqua. He occupies that for that fucking long, huh? Alright. If you say so. If you say so. Like stealing the land from Toadman's lily pads in 2. You could steal it like the moment half of it crossed over the border. Alright, this'll work. Really good offensive chip draw, but I needed an area grab. Wow, that's rough. That should work. Okay, a pixel high. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, PJ Raccoon emote. There isn't one. That should work. Alright, what do we have? Bamboo, fire, bamboo, elec. I'm gonna assume I'll get another fire. Fire, aqua, elec, bamboo, step sword. Oh, we need a Gaia sword, dude. Fuck. Come on. Fuck you. Just can't get it. Fucking sand. Aqua, fire, fire. Why? Fuck you, dude. Waterline, that's a shame. Waterline and a Lex sword. Pixelate. That should work. Don't understand. I don't understand why this one enemy occupies 2 tiles when he moves a single pixel. And no other enemy in the series does that. That should work. He was literally bottom fucking tile. Is it just random? The game just decides when he's occupying both tiles? Alright, we have a Gaia sword and we have a fire sword. There is no fucking way that that missed. There's no fucking way. Both of those were the bottommost pixel. Kill these hands just for good measure, because they're assholes. You like Aqua Bamboo? That's really good. then no chips. Wow. Wow. Fuck me. Guy sword, water line, 2 aqua swords. He moved up, so this isn't gonna work. This is wood team style.
I love it.
I love it.
I love it.
Thanks, Annihilation Hammer and Surge. Yeah, we had Wood Custard and then Heat Shields, and then they tried Wood Custard again and I turned it down. Heat Shield is sick. It actually really pains me to get rid of that. That was a very good style. I really want Heat Team. That would be ideal. Bamboo, aqua, aqua. Not like it's gonna matter. Unfucking believable. Gaia sword and double flame sword. Doesn't matter.
I love it.
The game gets really caught up in trying to give me certain elements. In Battle Network 2, it attempted 3 times in a row to give me Aqua Style. And in this one, it attempted, well, 3 out of 4 were wood so far. Thanks for the resub, Ballo Browns. 2 fire. He moved up, so that's not gonna work. It's really cool that his hands can occupy 2 tiles after moving for 1 frame. I like having to start this fight with a random chip draw, followed by frame-perfect area grab, followed by random chip draws. We already lost, no matter what here. I'm just gonna take these. Oh, it did work. I was ready to frame advance to see by how many frames we missed. Oh, God. Well, there's standout. we just do this? And just clear space? I think so. Two more meta gels. This is unbelievable. I'm just gonna take all of them. I'm not even gonna roll for the PA. Like 29. Didn't get the drop anyways. We moved up, so this is missing. I have to kill him in under 20 seconds to get the V4 chip. Which is doable. It's very, very unlikely. Okay. Again, I was ready to frame advance and see how much we missed it by. Bamboo, fire, a lack. I'm just gonna take the damage while I can. And then we get this shit. So I guess I should, I should be hanging on to Gaia's Sword to use up my meta gels. Otherwise we're gonna get stuck with a situation like this. There's just no way. Use up all my swords and get 3 meta gels and an area steal as my next draw. That seems early. Well. Gaia Sword, please. Black and Aqua. Is that it? No, 2 Aquas. Okay, we don't have time anymore. This dude with his random amount of iframes. It's not fast enough. I think in fairness is the wrong thing to preface that sentence with, Sarah. Comparing normal strats to optimal strats for any kind of defense is wrong. Bamboo, fire, fire. This isn't gonna work. So this time we're basically gonna be rolling for a big Gaia sword. It's not gonna do it. Still not gonna do it. Yikes. Yeah, I would say in no way is this game better than 2. I honestly can't think of a single reason why this game would be conceivably better than 2. It's still a fun game, but it is lacking a lot. I feel like every change they made is just an outright downgrade. And 2 is far from a flawless game, but I don't think any change that they made in this game is logical. Great! Real fucking cool, dude. Lose S rank from just unavoidable invisible trap damage. The styles in this are the same as the styles in 2, except for I guess the bonus broken-ass ones that you'll never get unless you use a guide. And the style system overall is outright worse. The chips are essentially the same, except they give you worse ones and a worse distribution to start with. The Navi customizer is cool, except you're kind of forced into using things for a lot of it. Aqua, Elect, Fire. I'm just gonna use a lot of this up. I'm gonna keep an Elect Sword. $1,600 damage is a lot of damage to do. And I think we're stuck now. That still hits. Oh, that's alright. We had no way to finish him. I think it's a bet. I disagree. I disagree 100% on balance. Oh, man. Gross. So you're gonna compare super late game builds using a deck that had 5 of the rarest chip in the game in an extremely situational setup that works against only one encounter to the balance of a game? Like, I have no idea what your logic is for that. Try and get an Aqua Sword here. Dang. Guy Sword? Please? He has 480. This is too slow. This is gonna be a waste, but we can cycle it. Guy's sword hasn't shown up. Guy's sword will win. Or we can get that. Yep. So I could swap out area grabs for panel grabs and just hope I start with Metagel and panel grab, and then set Gaia Sword as my default chip. But I think we would just be running into the same problem eventually, just from the reverse side. Really? Okay. That feel when you draw your program advance on the first turn. You can't use it. Wow. Moved up. I think Ice Stage is the only asterisk code. But I only have 2 elect swords. This is a bad idea. If I use Ice Stage, I can't hit him if he moves up 1 tile. And I can't hit him with Step Sword. And if I use Grass Stage, I don't have the right code. And it would be consumed in 1 hit anyways. So I wouldn't be able to cycle the chips as much. It's a pixel, really. It still worked. Aqua Elec. Oh, that sucks. We're gonna need the best draw of all time. And that is not it. So the weird thing about this is that using Aqua is almost just an outright penalty. So it locks him in place, but he moved up. It locks him in place, but it gives him like triple iframes. So every time I hit him with Aqua Sword, I ended up losing like 2 seconds. Nope. 640. 1, 2, 3. Is that Aqua? I'm dead. So I think actually rolling, trying to get the Elemental Sword PA is not doing much. We're losing rounds. So I think I pretty much just have to take the swords whenever they're available. We only get like 50 damage, and then he gets extra iframes. And hopefully we can cycle enough to get Gaia Sword and use up some meta gels. And I can't use the Elemental Plus chips with Elemental Sword PA. So I think if I just use the swords whenever they're available, this is a super good start. Great. I'm aware, thanks Neo. You're free to try it on your own without using them then. This is a really bad start. You fucker. It's alright, we didn't get things that we needed. For these fights, the only thing that matters is damage taken and time. You need a no damage kill in under 20 seconds. Seconds. Yeah, it's 30 for basic S rank. It's 20 for the... Fuck. I'm gonna leave the meta gel. We're gonna start with Gaia Sword. You are a dick! Unbelievable. Jesus Christ. It's great trying to do a no damage fight against a boss who can hit you invisibly. Random chance of forfeiting S rank at any point during the fight. It's really great. I'm gonna take a break. Alright. The title screen's been rolling for a while, which means the RNG has been cycling. Which means this is the run. No, the only Navi that would be useful would be Bubble Man, I guess. But I think it's just outright worse. Aqua, Alec, Gaia Sword. That's early. At least 2 frames early. See, the thing is, it almost definitely would be easier to do later, but the fun of these games, in my mind, is to do the best you can with what you've got. What I could do is just finish the game and then get some really broken-ass post-game chips, and then just sweep everything. But that would be a lot less interesting for me. How the fuck did that miss? He was on the lowest pixel again. There's the Meta Gel PA. I'm not surprised there's no area grab PA, because you can't get area grabs. Except from gambling. I've been wanting to make a deck like this since Battle Network 1. I've always wanted to make a deck that uses just swords and area grabs, but area grabs are really difficult to get in the other games, and in this game they fucked up because they don't know what balance is. And they give a random chip that has area grab property and also does a tremendous amount of damage. So in this game it's actually viable to build a full deck of area grabs and wide swords. No, area grab will continue to hit the tiles that the game thinks the hands are in. That should be good. Is that it? Wow. Wow, really? Okay, that's a good draw. I'm excited for floor damage. Maybe. Oh, God. That's all we needed. I'll leave these here for now. Folder that was barely good enough. Yeah. I mean, that guy has... I think he has more health than any of the other Navis. Desert Man is super, super tanky. And he has no weakness. Which is kind of a shame against a folder that has every element. And he has this stupid gimmick where I can't get close to him. I can't area grab straight off the bat. And he has really long iframes. So there is a lot that was stacked against me. Alright. Do we have enough chips to gamble? Yeah, he has the Aqua gimmick, which locks him in place, but then gives him 5 seconds of iframes. If I use... We'll just get rid of some of these that I'm definitely not going to use. We're done gambling. This game's an asshole. Yeah, I just gambled version 2 Bubble Man. Old Master.
I love it.
Thanks, Ziphius. Well, they at least gave me clues. Can't run between those trees. Yearbook. Oh. Okay. Excuse me? The 8th annual class goldfish contest? Nope. Would the principal have the yearbooks? The waitress is gone, though. She vanished. Well, there's only one waitress in the entire world. Oh. Oh yeah, dude. I don't have any purple. I want to gamble more, but I don't want to get more Navi chips because they're just going to make me mad. I didn't even check Desert Man. 180 power. I need to buy another lock enemy. No, I don't. I'm not going to find things I care about. So the thing about the running sprite is that he has a walking sprite that isn't just grab revenge Y. That's it. He has a walking sprite. They could have just used that, but faster. Ask the program in Yoga Square. Yoga Square. Yoga Square is by the choo-choo. I can just go here. I feel like I should be close to getting a different style. are 4 bad Navis. Unfortunately, this is an area... I can't spin this one. This is an area that requires press. Doomer? Alright. B? 70. Shit. Fucking box. Buffing Windbox is maybe the most unnecessary change they made in this game, in a long list of unnecessary changes. Do that. So another thing that I really don't like about this game compared to 2 is that the library has a total, 144 out of 200. But the Mega Chips don't have a total. Neither do Giga Chips, and neither do PAs. So my incentive to test new PAs is pretty limited. Just because I have no idea how many there are. I think B and Beastman. This. Great. Good hit there. There are, like, it feels like I'm playing through this series in reverse order, because there are so many steps backwards in this. Like, I really don't understand what a lot of the logic is for some of these changes. BBB. Time for the Bubble Man 123 PA. V4, I'm assuming, is 9 harpoons. I'm assuming it's 6, 7, 8, 9. There's not even a guy here. B. So I killed 2 dudes, and there is a remaining one up near the top. Yeah, Bubble Man can do really absurd things. I'm just gonna use a totem. B-Code is really good in Battle Network 2, too. Proto Man, Var Sword, Custom Sword, among other things. I used a B deck for the end of the end of 2, and it's really good. There are a lot of really good letters in this one, though. Like B, C, D, M, R, N, P, J, and H. There are a lot of very good ones. F has flash, so F is probably good too. Okay. Well, I was gonna take it easy on these guys, but Var Sword didn't work. Oh yeah, all the Ratons. F also has return damage, or anti-damage. Which is one of the earliest and most broken chips that you get in this game, because balance. Just a guaranteed 300 damage that you can just buy in like the first shop. It's pretty incredible. I had 3 anti-damages before the first boss, I think. And a Var Sword. Because awarding Var Sword that early makes sense. Like, the thing I don't understand, well, one of the things I don't understand is why they give you so many ridiculously strong offensive chips in this, instead of just giving you a bunch of support options like they do in 2. This is not gonna hit anybody. Well, we either got shield style off of anti-damage or from not taking damage. I'm not sure which. But, like, Battle Network 2 started with a bunch of attack plus chips and a bunch of, like, elemental plus chips. And a lot of other support chips where you just kind of build your deck. They give you, like, core support chips to build a deck. And then it's mostly up to you. But this one, they're like, hey, here's a chip that does 160 damage to everything on the field. Or a chip that reduces all incoming damage and does 300 to everything, and counterattacks. Which is bizarre. And here we're looking for the quest. There's some bad Navis and we have to kill them. It's a dangerous enemy. I'm not sure why I didn't take more chips. Forgot this is a ratty. What? I'm gonna die to this rat. Might not actually be a joke. Jesus. Oh wait, this was in Yoga Square, wasn't it? Well, at least I don't need press anymore. Oh! The thing's larger. Sick. I wonder what area code or error code I get. Error F3? I have A3, H3, B3, B2, C2. I can't rotate blue. Let's see what error code this is. C2. I've got that. Utix MNLA. Bizarro N. Alright, what else can we cram in here then? We can use the undershit. We can use press natively. No, I can't. Alright. Does it keep the... Oh, good. I need another menu now. Every time I want to use this. I'm excited for that. Shit. He's in the hospital, isn't he? Yeah, that's Spin Pink, which is something that I also have. Virus breeder. Oh boy. I'm sure this is gonna turn out just fine. Is this just a Navi chip trader? I don't want Navi chips. I want to win those by killing stuff. Viruses you send us are put in there and raised. I would like to hear more. Great, you told me fucking nothing. You must find these benevolent viruses. Good, so we find viruses that mean to do us no harm, and then we destroy them and turn them into a chip. These idiots told me nothing about it. Alright, well. Completely useless feature that will never be used. Great! I can't wait for another fucking mandatory plot piece. Alright, at least this one's only 3 units. Real cool design. This is so tedious. Creates an evil disguise. Time to go through the entire game, talking to everybody. To go to the beach. Not gonna run into Bubble Man unless we have low health. Kingman is still recovering. Punk. I used these in the wrong order. This isn't gonna kill him now. Punk is probably still recovering. I don't think Punk actually has any chips. This isn't even the right place. It's up here. Why the fuck do I need to enter this error code every time? Why did they need more dialogue boxes in the already most tedious part of the entire game? Well, that was necessary, to walk across this one fucking bridge. This game is so tedious. Now we walk in every dead end and see if we can find Plant Man. Save after that. I could have sworn that was gonna be it. Alright. What? Are they friendly viruses? Okay. Friendly sword guys could be nice in an area steel duck. Wonder what code they are. Well, that's a shame. Who is this asshole? It is PJ. Nice. Game's an asshole. but I think overall we're coming out on top today. We got Bubbleman, all of Bubbleman's chips, version 2, 3, and 4. And we got 4 for Beastman, and we got 3 and 4 for Metal Man. 2, 3, and 4 for Desert Man. Thought there was ice there. TL Broxa? They're gonna ruin Broxa? I liked him though. Man, that sucks. Broxa's awesome. Who does Fnatic have then? Yeah, it isn't TSM, but I hate Team Liquid. And now I'm gonna have to root against them, but that means rooting against Broxa. Condor. Sven going to C9 with Vulcan. That's fine. I never liked Sven. Biofrost was alright. We'll see what happens. We'll see if he can do things again. Can TSM just, like, play 4 people instead of ruining another ADC? No, I don't play League anymore. That environment is not healthy for me. Just like any competitive PvP thing is, I don't have a good mindset for it. But I like to watch it. I should have used Beastman on this guy. Wow, the hard read. Yeah, people getting mad for having fun is pretty par for the course. Do this. What happened to Froggen? Is he still with Golden Guardians? He's leaving, GG? Am I gonna be left with no team to root for? Golden glue? Why? Why? Whatever. It's NA. I'm gonna do this to heal some. Alright, so we checked all of those paths. Start my own team? Oh, if my interactions with the other owners has been any indication. then I would either be the greatest at it or I would be the worst ever, because nothing that they do is anything that I would ever consider. B. When's this guy gonna use something dangerous? Right now, I guess? The wasp chip? I'll draw it. I'll draw it for you. Basically, it'll move forward until it hits enemy terrain, and then it cuts diagonally. Wait, was that not the teleporter I was supposed to take? It's supposed to be the second one. New Fnatic coach is gonna be Mithy. Wow. Fnatic just mixing everything up. Fnatic did really well and then completely threw it in Worlds. So they probably felt like they had to do something. This is gonna be a counterattack. Should have been a counterattack. This is the Flashman room. Did better than G2. Man, both of those series were so disappointing. So disappointing. I stayed up to watch that and ended up being more mad than when I started. Yeah, G2 talked mad trash and then got shown hard. Yes, the B. If I fire it here, it moves forward, and then I'm not sure what direction it goes if I fire it in the middle. It seems to always go up. But if I fire it from this square, it'll go forward until here, and then go diagonal that way. Same if I fire it here or here. So for a while I thought it was like move forward 2 tiles and then down, but if you fire it from here it only moves 1. So I don't think it can hit... No, it definitely can't hit a target on this square. And I don't know how to aim the top or bottom from the mid column. I guessed wrong. Alright, so it doesn't look like any of the Navis are here. They might be in Area 3. Although Plantman was dead when I explored there. And I didn't run into him. Yeah, it's a weird chip, but it's pretty neat. And again, electric type doesn't really have any... That was the Plant Man box. I can't open that. Elect type doesn't really have any direct damage chips. Will this stop doing damage after he's dead? Yeah, dang. Sand stage? Why on earth would I want that? I'll save because it's a unique one, but... Yuck. Let's use him. That was a gamble that I took. I mean, so the problem with it doubling damage for a tornado is that tornado sucks. And Tornado is really only okay if you like very quickly react to where an enemy is, or predict where an enemy is, and then use it. And Sand inhibits your movement. He had 179. Yeah, 179. Yes, 179. Not 159. Oh, here we go. Alright, what element? Did I just save? Elect Custard. I mean, it's not really tempting, and it's not team style. But I guess I'm also not farming Navis right now. Who's water? Bubbleman's water. Hey, that would have been great. That would have been great for Bubbleman. If I pick Custard, I don't have to put in that code. That's true. And then I guess the next one would have to be Team again. Right, because they're not going to give me consecutive forms. Bah. Right, I could get Wood again. I wanted to keep Wood Team just in case the next element would be Fire or Aqua. Alright. I'm gonna take this and hope that I get Fire or Heat Team or something next time. We're not gonna be able to use Gaia Sword, which is a shame. But as long as I stick with Wood Team, I can't get another team style. And that sucks. The Elect Chip could be interesting, yeah. Especially if it works with Totem. But I want to find another. Wait, I can't use the current folder now, so I'm switching? Oh, because this has 4 Bubblemans.
I love it.
Yeah. Hey, thanks, Shabadoo. Really want to use Lava Stage again? Let's throw a barrier in there. Yeah, custom style is great, but unfortunately, this game has chips that are linked to certain styles. Although with custom style, I think there are unique chips that you need to use custom style to get. I don't know what those are, but they exist. I'm not sure how many of them exist, but they do. This is a good use. But I have to not use Navi chips and get S rank. So beyond that guy is where I have to go. I don't want to go there yet, though. Another sand stage. They must have watched me fight Desert Man for that long and thought that that's what I was into. Well, I got some of the unique codes from Custom Style, but I don't think I got any of the unique chips. Okay, nothing here either. Under square. Huh. Attracts elect viruses. Versus only. Versus only. Set metal. Okay, maybe neat. Stone statue. We have to go find all those dudes on Undernet 1, 2, and 3 now? There's a chip that summons up Dark Dwellers. It won't work unless you're at a dark hole leading to the Merkland. None of that means anything to me. Oh no. 99 times, there's no way. No. Nope. I think I barely got the 61 or the 80, whatever the other one was. The other ones just gave me bug frags, so I don't particularly care. Air Sword is a confusing... Hey, Navi plus... Oh, what? I'm not gonna fall for that trap again. I still don't know what Air Sword actually does. Were there more that I could buy, or is that a one time only? Matar Omega. Do I still have Bub's side? I do. Probably shouldn't have taken that hit. I'm gonna fully heal. Wow, 200 damage cannon. Swordy Omega. Gotta get that health back. Fishy is OP. This is not the way to go. Yeah, the invisible attacks are pretty fun. How many of these suits? 10? They wouldn't put a guy by Flashman's area. Alright, time to see what kind of secret S-chip we get here. Condor B. B is a letter that I have. 180. I have a feeling that's a bad idea, because I don't think you're invincible during that. Spiky Omega. Should just be a win, I think. That's not gonna hit. Roar. Ratty Omega is a problem. But we can just do this. And hope that we can hit him before he moves. Atar and Metrod Omega. Dominator at Omega is a tough customer. Except he's invisible. Okay. This is a fun battle. Real cool enemies. Jesus, fuck you, man. That's gonna be blocked, isn't it? Unbelievable. This game is really fucking dumb most of the time. Where the evil fall. Okay. That's enough for today. I'm not dealing with this bullshit anymore.